Alright. Interesting. Also, there is no news, so we're waiting till 8 o'clock to trade. Hey, there is news today. What am I saying? Oh, there was no news yesterday, but there's news today, so we start trading at 7:30. Alright, okay. Good to know. I'm going to remove all my lines from this chart. The red lines are gonna go. The red lines. Alright. Okay. So 7:10 right now. 7:15, I guess. Also, have them crude oil and the rest on on my second screen. That's why it's only 4 here. I have crude oil, gold, and natural gas on my second screen. So this is 1 a.m. Starting at 1 a.m. I'm gonna start my analysis from 1 a.m. every day. So whatever. We have the low here, structure low. So we're on an uptrend basically. We have this ultimate high here. That high was made by this low here. And this low was made by this high. That's basically where we are. So we're uptrending. And looks like we're making a lower low for weekend. Because so we are testing this low. Looks like we want to make a lower low so we can bounce. We're kind of consolidating at this low, but that's what we're looking to do. So we have structure low here. We have the closest high to the prior low, this one, but then it just became structure low, and then we have the closest. I mean, we're uptrending, but we don't really need to see okay. If we come to test this and break, then we likely will go and test the structure the second one here, but this is so close to each other. Question is, we may just fail both. All right, let's go and do the same analysis. Yes, again we have the highest point here. How am I doing? This. This was made by this. This was made by this. This was made by this. Right. And again, same thing here. We have structural load here. We have structural load here. Oh, and we have structural high here. And we have structural high here. This one's already inside. These are the outer ones, so that's why I put the lines there. Alright. This is a reversal candle right here though. I don't mind buying at the lows here. I buy the Russell at the lows here. If we get a better entry on the ES, then okay, well not, I gotta wait till 7:34 we trade. I was gonna buy the Russell at the lows because we're consolidating, so we are on the downtrend. Would likely get a move back up. So that's how I was gonna buy the lows, but I guess it doesn't matter now. I hope we get it testing here before market, before 7:30. But yeah, so same thing with this. Oh, and I'm trading each of them independently now. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Trade them codependently anymore. So I may even take trades on Russell and freaking ES. So alright, I'm gonna do my analysis on my energy, so crude oil and natural gas, and gold too is a metal, but I'm gonna do that for on my other screen for the same time, right? We have a low here. I wonder how this is doing. No, I can't. I was going to see if I could add both windows to the screen to the same Streamlabs, but I can't. It doesn't. It's ugly. Yeah, we have here formed by this law. This way. Same thing here. Oh, it's not the same thing here though. We have an alternate high here. Formed by this law. And that's it. This low formed by this high, but the high doesn't have a low. And that's it. We don't have anything in between. We don't have that one. We have this one. Low, high, simple to. So natural gas and crude oil are not on an uptrend, it seems. Every other thing is on an every other thing I'm trading is on an uptrend. The RTY, the ES. These are all uptrending. But natural gas and crude oil are not on an uptrend. Low of 1833.1, 1833.1, 1833.1. Are we gonna get a break and reject? I wonder. But ideally, you should get a pullback to this line here. And if we break this structure, then we would probably run down because these are close to each other, so we'll probably have a run down. Alright, and done my analysis on the other screen. Oh, on the other screen looks like so this is the other one. So I'm going to switch between them. Right now, I'm analyzing on this one, right? I'm gonna switch between them now and then. So almost 7:30. You can see it looks like this is topped out. We do on this run up. We do have some base. We have a base there. We have a base there. And we have a high base there. I don't really want to put down, but we have quite a move. So there are points where price may react to. So before it comes to this, but since it's not on, if we come here, sure, I may take a long from here. But ideally, we want price come down here. Because here aligns with this whole thing, so maybe I'll take a long from here. And it's probably 50% of the whole move. But ideally, we want price come down here. It's almost about 7:30 now. Oh yeah, we had to wait for the 7:30 count close to. So we're on an uptrend on NG, but we are consolidating on crude oil and natural gas. We're on an uptrend on everything else: NG, RTY, S&P. Well, looks like crude oil is going to make a higher high here. So if it makes a higher high, then we'll be uptrend on crude oil still too. So this is a weak structure up until it makes a higher high. We also didn't quite get a push down to this point on crude oil though. Like it's been a push down here to this closest high for the low, but we didn't quite get that. We got a push to this high. That's where it consolidated and went up. Well, I guess this was a point where price could bounce off from. I mean, it makes sense. It's like a base because this holds in a bit, almost like a base. But there you go. We get a pullback to that point there. So let's see if this candle gives me a reversal candle. I'll be looking to get in long. Looks like we're just gonna go up straight. I may not get an opportunity to go in long. I guess it was just add to the closest low to this high. So I said if price closes below this one, we may just break through this and break the whole downtrend, the whole uptrend, right? I was thinking about shorting natural gas at 725, but I was it's more. We gotta wait for the 730 candle to close because everything's pulled back. Natural gas only has 2 points. It likely come back down here or at least this line, so we could get that pullback. That's why I was thinking of shorting it. I'm not looking to take a bounce off of this. Nope. We haven't broken the weak structure, but I don't want to take a bounce off of it. But back candle's ugly anyways. I prefer to take a long off of here or here. Because it may even break this, given that we only have 2 points really on it too. Okay, so that's a good candle, good reversal candle. I'll take the long on the RTY.
Order filled.
So in on RTY, in at 88,150. That's a good candle too. Hopefully it comes down here on crude oil. Hopefully it goes down on crude oil. Yeah, it looks like we're breaking this completely. Oh, disgusting. Yo, switching between two screens all the time is going to be annoying. Yo. It's going to be annoying. What do we do? I don't know. Let me get a move here on crude oil and gold. Actually, I prefer gold. Crude oil still hasn't. Crude oil looks nice though. I think I'll take it on crude oil and gold. Put an order for crude oil. I don't really want to put a penny order, but I think it's the best I can do. Put an order for crude oil to get in at 77.
Order submitted.
We did get this break. I did want. I don't know why I didn't get out of this trade. I should have gone out of this trade. We got the break of this base, of this structure. And I said once we get a break of the structure, we'd like to get a break of the structure. So I should have immediately put an order. I was busy getting orders for crude oil. Shit. And gold closed blue. Very black and closed blue. Nothing I can do about that. You know what, I'm gonna roll the penny order from crude oil too. Because might as well. If it's closing, if it's gonna close black, close black. If it's not gonna close black, it's fine. It is all good.
Order canceled.
Should have been out of this trade right now. Should have been out of this trade right now. Waiting to see if you close below and how to react there. Maybe I should just join gold or something. So this is now a weak structure. We close below this one. So we close below this. This is no longer useful. It's no longer useful basically. This the low is no longer useful. The high is no longer useful. I should have gotten out of it. I had one chance to get out of this trade. I missed it. Not good. Because I wanted to set the penny order. Penny orders are just distracting, man. I shouldn't even think about them. I'm gonna take a large loss now because of that. Yeah, we may get a continuation to the downside with this break of the structure here. So this will be the only high we have, right, basically. So even that that's the only high we broke this one. Oh, we've not broken it, but we're about to break it too. So this too is gone. We only have one high. Looking for a low. That's what it is. We'll go turn it back around. You went to try to break the high, but turn right back around. Yeah, I may have to take this loss. I also don't know where it's gonna go down to, so I don't know where it's gonna go down to. So hope I get taken out, break even here, so I can reset. Right now, I'm waiting for these. So ES is not going down, so we may get it. Maybe to get a break even on this because ES is not going down. ES is not going down. Refusing to go down. We got a nice reversal candle at 735 on ES, but I guess it was just because the closest high to this was, I guess, this one here. This one here. But interesting. Hmm. Yeah, I guess the closest high to just use that the closest high to both of them was this one here. So this is the reaction for basically the low. But like I said, once he breaks this, it might as well break. It will likely break this, which is what happened. So we broke them both. So this is no longer useful per se. So we only have one low here. We only have a high, and high is making it low. Maybe this was the entry for the ES. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, actually, it may have been this one right here was the entry for the ES, and that would have stopped our break even. No, we didn't reach 10 yet.
Order filled.
I might break even on this. May get a continuation to the upside, so we'll wait to see how it if it's going to bottom out. So if it's going to get a black candle that is reversing. Now I'm finding it hard to break the high for, or go towards the high for the ES though. Finding it hard. Getting a real big push now. A real big push, bastard. So it would seem this is the new low here. It's our new low, and wait for price to get up here for us to take a short, ideally. If price pulls back here, we may see a long opportunity on this. We can add structure here because this is very likely the new low on RT. Very, very likely. Finding it hard to close to make a new high on gold. Finding it hard to make a new high on everything, really. But gold especially is right there. It's just struggling. What a rejection at the test there. But on an uptrend, so I didn't want to take a short. Doesn't make sense to take a short. That's why that natural gas short would have been nice. Oof. It's just going down. It's going down steadily. I'm yelling, timber, you better move. You better dance. It's like, what the hell is that? It's just an alarm. That's why you don't want to short an uptrend. It's clearly structured uptrend, strong structure. So you can't be out here saying, "Oh, let me see if it'll go down from here." Are you a scalper? If you're a scalper, then enjoy. If you're not a scalper like me, then you want to respect yourself. Respect yourself, damn it. Hmm. Well, I don't mind a short on the RTY though. So
Ah,
if price comes here, I may get a short on the RTY. What's up, Jeff? How you doing? How was your night? This kind of close above, break structure, then we've got a new structure low. RTY is the see that's the thing about not taking the right trades first. You just miss it all. Well, this one there was no entry per se, so I did figure out a way to have gotten an entry though. Should have put my order here because technically there was news at 6:30, so I could start trading at 6:30, right? So the entry for this would have been here at 6:50. So waiting for 7:30 count to close, I just put my order there. If I get filled, cool. If I don't get filled, it's fine. It's all good. And then same thing here. So waiting for this count to close here. And for the reversal candle. Hmm. Is it too long? Really weak. Weak on top side was iffy though, to be fair. Because it's not necessarily a doji. So what the hell is you? Because you're too long. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I shouldn't have been there. If I didn't enter, I'd have waited for discount to close, and discount to close below the low. So that was a no. That was a no. Got an open above structure high, so maybe we get a close above. We'll see. So close to profit target. Gotta work out today. tomorrow we do have we don't have news tomorrow, so oh well. Oh, we did. Tomorrow is actually at 8, but I'll be here at 7 still. That's a double top at that. With this kind of closes under, we get a double top at that there. We still haven't gotten an entry on this short, so we're just waiting. Broke the structure though, but that's, who cares? Who cares? Who cares? That could maybe form me an inverse head and shoulder on the natural gas. That'd be cool. That will be cool. It's like a head and shoulders forming on natural gas. Inverse head and shoulders. we're looking for a we're looking for a reversal candle here, but we haven't found any to the short side, because this is where price could definitely go short from, given that it's now a 2-point structure. 4-point structures likely a trend. Not likely, based on my strategy. 4-point structure is a trend. 2-point structure is a consolidation. 3-point structure is a trend forming. So RT became a 2-point structure after it broke this, and then so we waited, and it was so close to each other. I just once it closed below this, I was like, yeah, it's gonna close below. It's likely to close below this low, and it did, and we got our break even before but it just ripped straight. We're in up here, so we're just happy to get our break even, to be very honest, because obviously we should have gotten out of we're in here, sorry, we should have gotten out of our trade here, and that would have helped us recollect ourselves. So I think I may take a trade on natural gas, just due to the we may get a close above the neck of this whole inverted head and shoulder. I want to pull back on it. I don't want to take it up there, because sometimes this inverted head and shoulder is just forms and it's garbage, you know. So I want to pull back on natural gas. Ideally. That's a rejection I don't like though. Gold has been struggling at its highs the whole day. The whole day. It's crazy. It's been struggling at its highs the whole day. Cooler, it's supposed to be a short up here, but it looks like it wants to break, so I'm not even touching it. So I'll put an order on natural gas for 2806. 2805 might as well. What's the low of this? 2805 natural gas. I don't like blending orders. You've done it twice today.
Order
now.
submitted.
But this is pattern. You've done it twice today now. You might as well just get in on the freaking field up there. Or you know, you end up missing the trade and scream that, oh shit, I should have gone in. Or it's crazy, man. Humans.
Ah,
Order submitted. I just placed an order. Hmm. Basically got a double top on ES right now. It's not looking good. It's trying to break, but it's not happening. Maybe it needs more momentum. Gold just dying up there. They're all pulling back from the highs. I didn't get an entry in short on RTY too, so unfortunate. There was no entry short. Nothing has broken structure yet, so maybe the end of this whole uptrend.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Alright, we're in natural gas. We are in natural gas at 2805. Because there was a head and shoulders, inverse head and shoulders pattern that formed there, so we're getting in at the basically the shoulder to see if we'll get a break of the neck. So continue to the upside. Ooh, nice. We may get an entry long on RTY here. Finally, a reasonable pullback. Give me a reversal candle. Touch that and give me a reversal candle. Imagine being in long here on freaking. I know break even still, but you went all the way up to 16 high, 1625. So about 60% to your profit target and price just reverses. That's just rude. That's not rude, I don't know what is. We may get a retry, so I am waiting to get in on this long on the RTY. On the RTTY. Because we have basically already retested the lows, so it's not a bad entry here. Come on, don't do the most. Don't go too far away. We don't want you to go too far. Come back down. Come back down. If it goes too far away, we'll put an order down at 50% of the wick. Because we need a thick body. Because that's a reversal candle too, so put an order at 50% of the wick at least. And if it closes blue, we'll just wait for a black candle close. I don't like to stress ourselves, so. Close black, put an order at 50% of the wick. Ideally, but depends on how he closes it. If he closes just normal, we'll just get it. So ideally, we want to get in around 1880. I guess 1880.6. Yeah. 1880.6 is where we want to get it. You know what? Forget it. Penny orders? No, I refuse you. I'm gonna remove that penny. Why do I keep doing this over and over again? I get in a penny order and I get out of penny. I don't want to do penny orders. There are times when penny orders are good, but not today. We don't have an entry, Michael. Just wait for an entry. Wait for this account to close. Wait for the next account. Whatever. Just wait for an entry. Wait for the account to close. Penny orders are nice, but that's not the style we want to use. If not, we should have been putting an order all the way down here, you know. Pending order down here, pending order up here, because well, this way price going to react. But that's not what we do. That's not what we do, Michael. Hmm. Natural gas is going down. Annoying. There is a spot it could bounce from before it gets to my price though. Before it gets to my stop. Or it just runs it through. Which it looks like.
Stop filled.
Garbage! Oh shit. That was an inverse head and shoulders pattern that did not play out the way I wanted. Tried to break and rejected though, so I guess I should have cut it. I had an opportunity to get it, I just chose to stay. I thought it would still play out. I had hope. Everything's going up, so I had hope. I had hope. Oh. Hope failed me. Failed me.
Order submitted.
isn't the idea to get in the trade and then manage the trade? So shouldn't I be doing pending orders instead of waiting for the candle to close? Questions. Questions, questions, questions. Yeah, I think from now on we'll try. We'll start doing pending orders and we'll manage it after we get it. Because I don't know if we have the lines there, might as well use it, right? Might as well use it. Innit? Ah, yeet. Whoop. Got NG just went right back up. I think it's doing what I think it was crude oil. Crude oil did that yesterday. So we may get a pullback that is good enough for us to get back in on NG. Or it may be a continuation of the short. We don't know. We don't know. That head and shoulders was garbage! Garbage! It was inverse head and shoulders. I see if that makes a difference. I should have gone in lower on that head and shoulders so that because once it breaks the head, then it's done, right? So once it broke the head, I could have gone out for a little bit less loss. Just taking the L right there. Kuda was still short, eh? Russell tried to break, but got rejected hard. Was trying again now, so let's see. Maybe if he gets rejected again and like, it's just finding it hard to break, he may do the same thing Kudo did, which is pull back a little bit more to get some momentum. But the question is the pullback going to hold? There you go, ES and Russell. So we do have a new low on the ES and a new high on the ES. This was the high, but we can call this a base. It's still forming the high. We broke through this already. 3 points. We want to go in the direction. So this is still just 2 points. So we can still go short on the Russell. We do have a pending order on the Russell up here, so hopefully we get filled. But it doesn't seem like it wants to go too far from this point here. So crude oil also pulled back and popping back up immediately. So we don't know where the high is gonna stop on this. So right now, we're just forming bases until we get a deep pullback. We don't know deep pullback on the line chart. We don't know where the high is going to form on this. So this is broken. We don't need this line anymore. This pushes up here. This pushes up here. These are the 3 main points so far. Obviously, we have a point here, but we'll likely just use these lows. You can even make it just this is the low and this is the low. Honestly, like you can just ignore this move, but these are the main points. So, because it likely will use this if it comes here, but I think this is better though. We'll put structure there, but this is the. I'll think about this more. I don't know. Should we just ignore this? Just ignore this and ignore this. Cause I doubt we'll use this high anymore. Okay, once we form the high, then we'll make this, what's it called? We'll make this structure and we'll delete these two. So to form a high, we need a deep pullback, right? So up until then, we'll just leave it like this. Yep, I think that's what we're going to do. It's not going higher, Russell. Just ain't going higher. It didn't really form good structure on the lower side too, so it's not as though we're thinking, oh, it's going to just break. That's not what I'm thinking. What I'm seeing is it's not going higher. Russell just isn't going over this. So we now have a base here. This base is now useful, so we can put this line here. That base is now useful. This base was also useful, but oh well. Russell just isn't going high. Okay, try it again. Still not going high. We may get a push, yes, one nasty push, but the Russell is just not going high. 89.7 is this line. Put another at 89.7. I think I'm going to sell Russell here. Oh, we'll see how that plays out.
Order filled.
A lot of buyers down here though. This has already this has already been used. Okay. 100. I'd like to get out my Russell trade now. Thank you very much.
Order filled.
So the reason why I got out is because these sellers are the ones that took the price down here, but we already broke through these sellers, right? So well, we haven't fully broken through them. So I'm in here when the sellers are up here and up here. So that's not bad. That's not a good trade. I should have just left my order there. So put my order back there. But the sellers for this drop too are also here, I guess. Yes, there are more here. Maybe at 91. 8 then. At this high. So yeah, so 91 8. What is the damn thing? 91. That's where I should have gotten in. So I got out. Let's see if we get filled there. If we do, good for us. If we don't, well, it is what it is. We are pretty close to that point from this 91.9. So maybe getting in long on NG soon.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm in short here on Russell.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
I'm in long on NG. So when you put pending orders, you gotta manage candle by candle. Sheesh. I'm gonna start trading with pending orders. I wonder if I can trade as many charts as I was trading before. I was thinking about getting crude oil short though, but I didn't place the order. It's weird. I should only be thinking short up here, to be honest, with crude oil. That's all I should be thinking. A simplified plan, a simple mind, it's easier to manage. So I shouldn't even be thinking of any other thing. If it's up there with crude oil, I should be looking for a short. And if it doesn't give me a short, then, or it stops me out or something, then that's fine. With gold and ES, there's nothing I can do with those ones. They're uptrending. I'm not in the trade. They're just going. However, with E-mini, with the Russell and crude oil and natural gas, they still at reversal points. So they haven't really broken yet. If you get it close above this line, then I want to get out of my short because that's a different structure. That's now a 3-point structure. A high, a low, a higher high. So we could be making a lower low, right? So I think more often we'll get a chance to get out of our short here. And then we're looking for a lower low so we can get a... And it makes sense because the ES is uptrend anyways. I think I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I want to short crude oil here. Crude oil may just spike. Well, we're still at a 2-point structure on crude oil. So I think I want to short crude oil. I have lost ones already. I'll do it anyways.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Alright, so let's see how these candles close. We're now in crude oil short. In crude oil, I'm in at basically the I want to get into a bit whatever. I'm in at what's the price? 78.31, and the other one is 78.31. Yeah, basically same price. So 78.31. So again, if crude oil or the Russell get a close above this point, then we're out. So crude oil and Russell is what we're managing right now. We also have natural gas. Obviously, if natural gas closes below, we'll be out on that too. That's why I wanted to get in up here at freaking Russ, but it's fine. Whatever. We didn't get close above on crude oil, but we are pretty close. Pretty close. It may want to close above, but we'll see what this kind of plays like. I like penny orders. My spirit was drawn to penny orders, so I had to. That's why I kept on doing it like a fool. Same way my spirit is. I mean, if I'm not gonna scalp, I might as well do penny orders, right? Because think about it, that's how the men of valor trade. They trade with pending orders. So if I ain't doing pending orders, what am I doing? What am I doing? Gotta be sitting with the sellers and sitting with the buyers, sitting with them like kings. You see that our sports. Have no fear. Don't wait for the way it's gonna react. Get in, get out. Get in, manage your trade, and get out. Don't wait. Don't wait. You're gonna miss it. The difference between the lion and the lioness. The lioness waits for the opportunity, and the lion makes the opportunity. Don't wait. Don't wait, my friends. Don't wait. Get in. And if it ain't going well, get out. But you got in. You created the opportunity. Find it and get in. Create it. Make it. In this case with trading, and in the case with the lion video that I saw, the gazelles were all just running. They were running straight, just a bunch of them just running. A whole freaking stampede happening out here. And the lioness was waiting. She didn't want to jump in. But the lion just came, walked in, and ran through one gazelle, held him down right there, and all the rest just ran by. They just ran by. That is the difference right there. You make your opportunity. It's right there. You see that's where the food is. Get in. Jump in. Eat it. That's where the food is getting. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Fear is for the weak. But be smart. Don't be stupid. Be smart. Be smart. Be reasonable. Don't be stupid. Looks like crude oil wants to break this high. So let's see. If we get a close, the moment we get a close above, we put our order to get the hell out. Wow. Yeah, crude oil is being aggressive. It wants to break this high. Volume just came in and it is against me. What do we do? Yeah, crude oil is likely to close above this point here. So I will be likely to put my exits at my entry. Hopefully we don't eat this loss, but it's fine if we do. It will taste good. The taste of a loss is sometimes is mixed with the taste of an opportunity, you know? It is an opportunity taken. Alright, so we did get a close above. I have put my orders to get out of the trade. But we may not get the opportunity to get out at break even. We may have to eat this loss. That was very good volume on crude oil right there. Very good volume. Very, very good volume on crude oil right there. I commend it. Should we have reversed at that moment? Question. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, we're gonna have to wait and see if we get a pullback to get that, to get out of that trade. It doesn't work. It's not working anymore. It's now, we now have 3-point structure on crude oil. So that means we are likely to have an uptrend. I just hope the volume doesn't take me out like that. We're still in long on natural gas, which is going well. Not too bad, not too shabby. We haven't quite broken even on natural. We're very close to break even, but we didn't quite get it. And we're still in short on Russell. Hmm. We shouldn't have any other pending orders, right? Yeah, we don't have any other pending orders. None that I know of, at least. I mean, it's hard to say, honestly. The way they have it, it's hard to say. The way they have it set, It's hard to say whether we do have pending orders or not. We may not be able to get our break even on crude oil here. That is not good. Come on, you were bearish the whole time. Get me out. Get me out. Don't be selfish. Don't be selfish. I'm more interested in getting out on my smaller account because that one, yeah, a little bit more.
Target
Order
filled.
filled.
There you go. Out. Out. We're in and we're out. We are out. We're not gonna get in for friggin'. We're not gonna get in now to go long. No. We wait. We wait. In and we're out. We are out. Beautiful. Beautiful. However, if I got in where I wanted to get in prior, I may not have. Actually, there is no need to get in there. Yeah, there's no need to get in there. All right, good to know. Good to know. Pending orders are the way to go. May not be for everybody though. Where are we going to find our support here on the S&P? Ideally, we want to just get 13 here, but I don't think we'll get that. I really don't think we get it. We may have to get out 1 hour because we are uptrending on the S&P. So I don't think the RTY is going to give us much of a downtrend here. Gold is pulling back hard, kind of hard, not too hard, but it's pulling back. We do have that point that is below it now. We do have this. Honestly, if we were looking for an entry, I would prefer us to get in here at least 50% of the move. You know, why do we want to get in anywhere else? Because the buyers are right here. The buyers are right here. They form this base here. There's even this base here. So, at the very least here. Otherwise, you want to get in here or get in here. So, buyers are here. Is where the buyers are. So, we haven't. I don't think we've pulled back deep enough for us to call this a high. We need to at least break, first of all, at least break this point, then likely get to this point or close enough. That's when we'll be. So we're not in this crude oil trade anymore. So let's get out of there so we don't confuse ourselves. But yeah, that's when we'll be fit to run this trade. Also, this natural gas. Also, I said nonsense there just now. Sorry. This natural gas. It's good, but I'm thinking, should I just put my stop as break even right now? Because if it pulls back to my entry, there is not too high a chance, but it's a reasonable chance we get a move down to the close, or to the we get a move down to structure low. So the question is, should I what is with these arms, Michael? Anyway, should I get out and then put another order to get in at structure low? But that if that happens, it's likely we'll be on a real downtrend because the structure all the way down to that point on the natural gas is a little too heavy. Would need quite some time to break that structure. So I should have gotten in cell here. I should have gotten in cell here. Yeah, that's what I should have done. That's what I should have done. Should have, could have, would have done. All right, because this really was brought from to the closest low to the high, which is right here. Yep, that's the closest low to this high. And we already had that play. We already had that play here, right? I thought this did get in, no? This is the closest low to the high. We didn't get filled. Oh. How unfortunate that we did not get filled on the pull up here. Interesting. That's unfair. That's unfair. Come on. Come on. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? See, we are now break even on the natural gas. I really think if it pulls down to, I think we should get our break even here. Yeah, I'll stick by my guns and get our break even there. If it works against me, okay. Let's wait for this count to close, and we'll decide because it may just run back up right now. You got 9 seconds. 9 seconds, buddy. 9 seconds here to decide. Are you going to go up? Nope, you are not going up.
Order filled.
I'm out of that one. And I am out of
Order
this one.
filled.
Alright, so there are two things involved. I may have made the wrong choice here. That could be what's happening. But I will learn from my mistake today. Because there are two things involved. I guess you guys are not seeing that chart. Let me just stream that chart, I guess. So this is the indices, the energy sector chart. Right. So I was in long right here on natural gas. We got up here, we had that, and it looked like we're gonna come down to my entry again, which I foresaw. So the thing is, I could decide to have taken a loss here and then re-entered here, but that's like, why? Huh? Why? Because if price doesn't stop me out here, then price will continue going up, and if price goes up again, then price will likely break this and we'll get the uptrend that we're looking for. However, if price stops me out here and we get in here, then only if price closes below the low do we get out of our trade. So what are you gonna do? Do you want to take those losses, or do you want to not take those losses? Like, what else could you do? For now, I opt we not take the losses because we have a small account. I mean, if I took that loss here, it would be what? It would be $100, about $100 instead of 350. And then if we re-entered and we just get stopped at full, that's $450 loss, right? So if the plan is to re-enter, just don't take the trade. Just don't take the loss, rather, because we don't have the capital to re-enter and take a full loss after taking an old loss. But the thing is, if you keep on stopping at break even, you will miss a lot of the bounces from your point of entry because price could really just bounce from here right now. So what do you want to do? So, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? Take the loss or don't take the loss? What is it gonna be? How much am I up on this right here? Because I'm in. Maybe I should have just taken profit just to make back our loss, eh? That's what I'm thinking of doing right now on my Russell short. Just take profit to make back our loss. We're up 180. We lost 350. 180 is not enough. We need more. I need more. Alright, so we broke this. We haven't closed yet. So after this if this can close below this point here, ideally even close below this, then we'll know we have a structure high. At that point, this will become a structure low and we'll delete this high. I don't know. I feel like we should use this still. I have this strong feeling we should use this. But that means we have 6 points. It's unnecessary. Because if price breaks this, doesn't matter if it comes here or not. If price breaks this, we are in deep waters. Look at it. See what I'm saying? Natural gas bounced immediately from there. That's what I'm saying. Ay, ay, ay. To be broke should be a sin. Should be one of the covenants in the Bible. Thou shalt not be broke. We got a slight close below, but that was an okay drop, to be honest. It was an okay drop. We didn't quite get here though. I want price to at least get here, and if we get stuck, I think we have to put our stop loss as break even on this Russell. Yeah. We don't want to lose anymore. No, no, no. No, no, no. We don't want to lose anymore. We're still down 350 on the day. I think these will all be structures. Structural highs. Because most of the time price forms 4 anyway. So if we form 6, well, good for us, right? Like why should we hate on price for forming 6 points? Huh? Why should we have to cut it off? Huh? Doesn't make sense. If price breaks this, then it still has 2 structures to break. 2 structural lows to break. So ideally, if we have 3 points, but normally price should make it higher low anyway. So ideally, we should be looking for price to bounce off of this point here. Off of this point here. But now we have a price could run a wick down there. So ideally, we should have price bounce off of this point. And this is where there's a lot of buyers here too. So I should put an order. I mean, we'll see. I don't need to put an order when price all the way up there. We'll see. Oh yeah, crude oil is still doing its thing. Oh, I was talking RTY. Yeah, this is going to be hard. This is going to be hard having 2 screens. It's going to be hard streaming. Having 2 screens and streaming is going to be hard. This is structural low now. So the closest high is right here. Yeah, price has gone down quite a while, quite a bit here. So let me switch back to RTY because that's what I talk more on anyways. The price has gone down quite a bit here, so we now have the lows here, the highs here. I think we keep this structure. I think we keep it. We just have 6 points, right? Sometimes we don't even get up to 6. So this is very, very strong uptrend. That's what that means. 6 points. We're talking abysmal uptrend. Like why would price break this uptrend now? Just tell me why. However, if price breaks this low structural low, what is this? If price breaks this structural low here, then well we're still on an uptrend. That's what that means. We have a high that broke the low, or we could easily go and continue. So then this leaves, so it becomes 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what it becomes. Look at crude oil price came right back down. Stupid. Couldn't even stay far. Whatever. We have a third. So we now have a third point on crude oil, and we have a high up there. Have a double bottom here, we could definitely get a bounce off of. But for crude oil, if I wanted to go long, it has to be there. Yeah, I'm gonna put myself as break even. At least I might as well break even on the RTY. We're still down on the day. Overall, not good, but was even better trading today. I mean, second half of the trading was way better today. Crude oil, I think this is just a large base, though. To be honest, this is just a large base. Mm. Wow, I didn't get stopped out on that RTY trade. Interesting. We still get stopped out though. But that's just interesting. Literally went 1 or 2 ticks below my price and went back down. Below my stop loss and went back down. Yeah, we have 6 points on gold too, right? We'll mid high though. We got a break, so maybe making the high right now. He get stopped out. That's crazy. Whatever. That means if my entry was any lower, I would have gotten stopped the hell out of this shit. Crazy. Whatever. Oh, price came back to my entry again on natural gas. I think natural gas is downtrending. It will take a strong momentum to break through all of this structure is formed on the way down. It's not the most intense structure though, but it's pretty well constructed. Yeah, price getting rejected a lot. I mean, look at how much of a week this is. So a lot of buyers in here. Ideally, I want to buy here because if it's a lot of buyers in here, if it comes here, we would likely get that nasty move up. But it may be that price will bounce from here, which is fine. There's a lot of buyers there. Why is the Russell going up more now? Russell wants to break its own high. Okay. So I should be looking to going long on crude oil and on natural gas again. One more try. I do think it's going to go short, but who knows the kind of momentum that will come. So let's just give it one more try. Give it one more try. If the entry is at 2728 is the entry.
Order submitted.
And then we also want to take crude oil long at 7778. Is that it? 7780. So I'll still in crude oil, I'll still not be stopped out right now. But pending $100 loss to make $700 if it works, right?
Order submitted.
We have two orders, one for crude oil and one for crude oil and one for natural gas.
Stop filled.
Oh, I'm out of RTY now. Let me go to the washroom real quick. I also learned something on what's it called, gold here. Where we at? see if I should. Oh, there you go. So on gold, we had the high, the low, high, low, high, low, and then we broke here high. Good, we've broken. Nice, right? But tried to break here, rejected. Tried to broke here, rejected again. Rejecting. There's a lot of sellers here, so it wasn't a bad entry here. Just, well, you probably want to risk a little, like maybe half of what you normally risk, because if it really is going to break, it really is going to break, right? So maybe just maybe sell here. We know we're on an uptrend, yes. Completely agree, we're on an uptrend. As a matter of fact, after this closes below this point here, it will become a structural high. So we completely agree on an uptrend, but if we get a pullback from this high, we are likely to pull back all the way to probably this high here, which is the closest to the structural low. Or we could pull back to this. There's a bunch of bars in here, right? A bunch of bars in here. So we could pull back to maybe the trend line that's somebody's probably using. Somebody's probably using.
Order filled.
Oh, so we're in natural gas here. Alright, so maybe the trend line that somebody's probably using, likely using. So we have a trend line here, likely, right? Likely using. So we could get out at the trend line. So if you got in short here, you could just get out there if you wanted. But we are on an uptrend, so you don't want to be the guy that is shorting the life out of an uptrend. Those guys do make money sometimes, but a good amount of times it works against them. So you could, or at least be break even if you're not going to take profit here. Be break even. You could be saying, okay, price will break this trend line. Once price closes below this trend line, it will likely come down to these lows here, or again. So for this structural low here, we have the high there. Yes, we might as well still use. So this one from the first one is working for all of them. For all of them. And these lows are very close to each other. If we come and break this, it's a one break, one kill. One break, one kill on those lows. They're very close to each other. So the one break, one kill on those lows if we break it. But yeah, so if we break this trend line, maybe we could get a move down to this point, and before we get a continuation of the uptrend, or we may get a break of structure and the whole uptrend disappears, and we just have a high and a low. So you could hold that short because price was finding it hard to break it. It's finding it hard to break it, so that's something. That is something for sure. It looks like we may get filled here on crude oil too. I remember if we get a close below the structure low here, we're looking to get out at 7 to like break even, just get out of the trade. Same thing if we get filled here, we may get a push down, but we should not get. We may get a push to the low, but we should not get a close. There is the idea. Why not just get in at the low? It's so close. Why not just get in a structure low? So close to it, right? But then the buyers are up here or up here. So you may even bounce from here. So I don't think I put my order here. It may bounce from here. But we'll see where it really wants to bounce from. I thought given that this is a double bottom, basically a double bottom, if it came to retest, it would likely break the double bottom. So that's why I put my order below the double bottom for a liquidity grab, basically. But yeah, so this is the trade line, whatever. You get the point. So we're watching we're only in natural gas right now. Yep, looking at everything. We're not in any other trades, just natural gas. Alright, so we're only in natural gas right now, and we're watching to see how this behaves at the lows. We really want to see if it closes below, If it closes below, you can't hide from us. we really want to see, so we can get the hell out of the trade. That's why we should have entered up here on RTYC. It would have not broken even yet. But that was a bad moment. You know, should have just left our order. We had an order there, we just switched it. Because the reason, so we had this one already played this move, so we're not going to get in on this line again. Next point is up here short. If price came back here, we also would have a long down here. So next point will be long down here. If price came, so price did come, so we'll switch, reverse our trade here, go long. Because this is a consolidation, 2-point consolidation, 4-point, 3-point trend start, 4-point trend strong. So 2-point consolidation. So price may have broken below, but and then that would mean this high is good, so we'll get out of it because now we have 3 points, so we get out of trade. But we'll get in here long, get in here short, probably getting here short there because price rejected right under the line, and maybe you would have had to, even if we missed that, would just be in the long, right? The long took profit, the short didn't take profit, would have had to reverse the trade, and then the other short would have been here. Oh, I'm talking to, oh my god, I'm talking on the RTY, and you guys can only see the energy, whatever. We didn't get a close below, not yet at least. So it's not a bad candle too, to be honest. Not a bad candle at all. But yeah, we may be getting a feel down at this candle here. I do so close. I'm thinking we should just get in at this point. Yeah, I'm thinking. Let me quickly get out that order. Or move it rather. Start from here. Crude oil. So 7774. Crude oil 7774. Alright, so we have our order placed at this line instead. 7774. There you go. Would have gotten fuel up there just now, but we want 7774. That's all we want. Right now that's 7775. He may bounce off 7775 though, but we want 7774. If we get a rejection from 7775, we may take the trade off of 7780. We'll go back up. Depends on how nice the rejection of 777, because 75 is a quarter mark, so we may just get a bounce off of it. Hopefully we get filled. And if we close below that structure low, out. The price is holding 7775 quite well. So I want to feel him. I don't like the candle I'm seeing on natural gas, but it is what it is.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Okay, so we're in here. Again, want to know exactly if price closes below. That's what we care about on crude oil. If price closes below this line, we're out. Same thing on natural gas. Yeah, this week is not a bad one. As long as price doesn't close below, it can do whatever it wants. That's all we care about. Don't close below. See, I don't like that natural gas right here. And it does have a very strong structure to the downside. See all these consolidations? It's going to have a hard time breaking them. But it could still trend back up. I don't think it's going to go all the way back to the highs. It could find reaction here. So there's that. Like, so on natural gas, next place I think price we find reaction off of is this low right here. So which is where we have to take profit, but hey, we could get a close below. If we do, we want to get out of both trades. 20 seconds. I don't care how small the close is below. I don't care how tiny it is. Nope. Don't try me. Don't try. Once we get a close below here, next point of entry for crude oil we down there. 4 seconds. Crude oil looks like it's gonna close below. Yep, crude oil did. I am out of crude oil. Let me put it on the and then put it for this one. Put it as break even. Hopefully we get filled. It's crude oil, crude oil, crude oil. Right? I still think we get filled though. I think we get filled. But you know, sometimes these things be doing whatever they want. Fill us and just continue going down if you want.
Order filled.
Why did we get out on the Ninja trade? Interesting. Very interesting.
Target filled.
There you go. Alright, so now we're out of this trade here. We close below, so that's a break of structure right there. We don't want to be part of that break of structure. Because it's only 4 points, right? It's only 4 points we have, it's not 6. We haven't closed below on the natural gas yet. We've closed below here. Let me fix this chart here. And so next point of entry will be down at the low structure low right there. So we close below, so this doesn't matter anymore, and the high that made this does not matter anymore. So we just have these 2 points now. So that's basically what that means. We may get a bounce off of here. If we do, good. Then we have a third and a fourth point. It doesn't matter. But that's if the bounce breaks the structure. But if it comes up here, we're looking to short, and if it comes down here, we're looking to go long. So we'll put our orders based off of where price is at the moment, and at the moment we have a structure high here. Let me put this up here. But that just taking the one there, and we have this is fine. Let's delete this and put this here. That's where we want to take our first order from on this, and the next one will be at the high itself. Still watching natural gas. Like I said, natural gas could very well get back up here because everything went up today but natural gas. And you see why I said the trend line could once you notice it well, because the buyers on crude oil were uptrending basically. They bought whenever price came down here, they bought it up. Price came down here, they bought it up. Came down here, they bought it up. So they were uptrending on the buyers. But the sellers they did not want it to pass this area. That's why this was a good short here. And so you just had to watch the trend line basically if you wanted to put here. Like I don't need to put a trend line. I don't need the visual representation for something like this. But I don't really, as you can tell, I don't really take profit like that, which is not the best. But that's likely because I only have one contract I'm trading right now. If I'm trading more than one contract, then I'll take profit. And I noticed that in myself because when I trade the micros, I take profit a lot more. So if you got in here at that black candle, could have gotten in there, and once it hit the trend line, you put it as break even. But you're looking for 7, right? You're looking for 7. So you look for price to come down to the next trend line, which is where price is likely to go to on gold. And given that gold is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like I said, if it comes down here, honestly, man, if it comes down here and breaks below any of these lows, it's a very high chance gold continues to drop on the day. But we may get a bounce. So I'm thinking on gold, I think we should put an order here, right there, just in case we get it close below this point. We want to get the hell out of that trade. So put an order where we're at 1837 is where the order was on gold. That'll be the first trade we would have placed on gold today. 1837 buy limit.
Order submitted.
I'll do that on the other account too. 1837. Yeah, so that's what I'm expecting gold to go down there and react. But it may react off of this. I just don't want to get in here, even though, because we've already used this a lot. We've used this line a lot. We've already used that a lot. And for this structure low, the closest high is up here. So we may get a reaction where we are right now. But I don't want to go. The lows of gold are so close to each other. I can't trust it, man. I can't trust it. So if we get these lows are too close to each other. So if we get wait, am I showing the other one now? Whatever. If we get a close, well, if you really want to understand my analysis, maybe this is good for you guys. Whenever you can't see my chart, go to the day on the 5 minute. I don't think you guys have access to the day on 5 minutes. It's not good. I should show you guys my charts. Ay. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I am going to stream only the line charts. I'm going to create another tab, right? I'm going to call this streaming tab. Create new chart. And I'm going to, I gotta rename that. So it's going to be called streaming. And I'm going to have all the line charts here on the, so right now we're trading 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're trading 5 things. We're trading 5 things right now. So we're only going to have line charts here. We're only going to have line charts here. We are not, I may draw here and there. So we're only going to have line charts here. So this is the line chart. So it's going to be, also let me put this. So we have this there. Should I make it only line chart or should I make it? Because when I say close below or close above, it is on the candlestick chart, right? And somebody will say, why don't you just have all the line chart on one and all the candlestick on one? Well, that's because I could do that though. But my lines will not translate, is the thing, right? I could do that, but my lines will not translate. line did not translate. SEC price wants to continue the downtrend on natural gas here. We may have 2 losses on natural gas today, but our only loss today so far. Gold did bounce off exactly where we were expecting it to bounce. Thinking about this streaming thing, man, I just want to help you guys. I'm trying to manage my trade too. Yeah, natural gas seems like it wants to continue down. Alright, so I'm going to try and get a break even on natural gas. I don't think it will get out, but I'm going to try. Alright, so this streaming shit, man. So if I duplicate this tab, and I do a drawing here real quick. Right. Question, does it pop up here? Okay, so all my lines here now, what do I do? Everything here, yeah, just copy it, I guess. What? Holding control. What? Come on. Don't piss me off. Why are you losing a trade? I don't need you to piss me off too. Do I really need to do it on circle, man? Okay, let's do the circles first. Holy shit. I can't just copy. I can't just copy. Whatever. I'll just redo the lines. Okay, so we'll just remove this. We'll just remove this. Remove this. Bring the stream in here. This is all streaming, right? And then we'll remove the other one. So you guys will only see the line charts. Is what I'm saying. I'm thinking you only see the line chart. I think you only see the line chart.
Order failed.
Order filled.
Alright, so I'm out of natural gas. Yeah, I think you guys only see the line chart. Because we deal with closes anyways. You guys only see the line charts. This is what you guys will be seeing. This one will be on a different screen. And that one will be the candlestick chart. And what if I put a drawing here? Oh, there you go. The drawing stays. Perfect. Okay, so that's how we'll do it. So, okay, let me put my lines again. So, this is the ES, the Russell. This is very uncomfortable for me, but I'll just do it for you guys. This is ES, the Russell, the gold, crude oil, and natural gas. These are the only 5 I'm trading. So the lines, so we had crude oil here. We had a low kind of here. We had a high kind of here, but yeah, so basically we had a low here. But the thing is, this is more like a base on crude oil. So, but whatever, we didn't have this high. Oh, that's structural low. So we have, let's just put the line here. Just put a line. We use these lines. Russell is really pushing now. Whatever. I'm flat right now. I'm not in any trades, if I remember correctly. Yeah, let me see. Make sure I'm flat right now. Okay, I'm waiting for gold to get filled long. And same thing on here. Yeah. What did Jeff say? Stream went dark. There you go. I was fixing because I was trying to put all my charts on one screen for you guys. But yeah, it's all on one screen now. Good thing Jeff said something. I mean, I've just streamed dark the whole time. All right. So let's do the analysis. So we had the low here for. Let me close this. We had a low here for crude oil that made us this high here, right? And then we had this high that was made by this low on crude oil, right? And so that's basically the structure. So we had structure low here, We had structure high here, but that's already done. We now have structure high here. We had a structure low here, but that's been broken now. So that's why this low and this high are gone, because that's been broken. And we got in the trade and got out of trade because once it broke, we're out. And then so we have this line here that we were watching. It is bouncing from here, kind of, but not all that well. We already broke structure, so we don't care about this line. We have an order to buy down here, because right now we're at a 2-point structure on gold, on crude oil. So for gold, we have this low here. We have this high here. Whatever. So I think we have 6 points on gold even. So we have this low here, this this high here, this low here. That got broken. So it's this low here and this high here. That's what we have right now on gold. And we that's why I was saying I predicted we would get a bounce off of this closest high to the low, which is where we bounce here. I have my order on gold down here because all these lows are close to each other. All these lows, these structural lows, they are close to each other. That's why I'm iffy getting in. I was iffy getting in up here. And see, we got in. If we got in up here, price barely moved up. So I think price is going to. I hope it doesn't just flash through these lows, but they're so close to each other. Honestly, I definitely didn't want to get up here. I prefer to get in, probably even at the middle, so that if price does break this one, because price may test this one and bounce and just straight up bounce from there, but price may also just come down to this structure low here and bounce off of here, right? So, and that's weakening it, right? So this is what the candlestick chart looks like. Actually, I could just stream the candlestick, because candlestick chart is probably more fun for you guys. So I could just stream the candlestick chart and then do my analysis on my line chart. I think that's better. I think I'll stream the candlestick chart for you guys and do my analysis on my line chart. Alright, so I'll change the streaming here. Where's this window capture? There you go. Stream chart. And try to stream. Trading view. Oh, so you can't stream duplicates? Let me see. Maybe I'm just cheap. Trading view doesn't Streamlabs doesn't allow me stream duplicates. Okay, so I have to do the okay, so I know what I'll do. Oh, we're good. That's the one I wanted to stream. We're good. We are good. Alright, we're good. So yeah, honestly I prefer to get in on this here. So that aside, we're in an option on gold. So there's that. And we've done the analysis of crude oil. So there's natural gas. Natural gas we lost once. Second one was break even. I'll show you the second trade here. So we have this. let me also zoom out here, zoom out so you guys can see. So we have this low on natural gas here. When we came in today, we had this low, and this low formed this high here, and this low got taken out. So before the low got taken out, we had a structural low here. We got in at the low. No, first we got in at, maybe we got in here. This is the high right below, right above the low. We got in here, and then we stopped out break even. That was where I was like, should I get out break even or should I wait for the break of the week there? Well, we got our break even, and price did come to this low. So price did come to this low. Now we got in again at the low, but that's why I said there's so much structure all over that I think for price to break, it would really have to just boom break it, right? But so whatever, we got in here, price closed below the structural low there, and so we got out of the trade. I think we lost like $50 in total on that trade. So that invalidates this structure low. This is now a weak low. We literally just have 1 point. We're playing with a 1 point structure here on let's do this line. Let's just since we only have 1 point, we'll just put it as weak. Oh yeah, we're playing with a 1 point structure, 1 point strength structure on crude oil, on natural gas. But we do have these other points here. So we have this is where I said price likely to bounce off of this here, but we do have this structure, this base here, one here, we have another here. So these are the points where we have for price to interact. I do prefer here though. I do prefer an order here at this point. All right, so I think I'm just gonna put this here. I'm just gonna put that there. I guess I can put 2, just because we may just get a reaction off of only here. Whatever. So then there's that, and then there's one more up here. That's for the high itself, and then there's a structure high up there. That's the analysis for natural gas. We have so many places to break off of natural gas. Yeah, that's why I think it's gonna be hard to go up anymore. We may go up a little bit, but just like Russell yesterday, I believe. It was yesterday on Russell. No, it wasn't like that yesterday. It's fine. All right, so let's do the analysis for Russell. We have this low here. We had this low here, but it's been broken already. So now at this current point, we have a high here, main high, and we have a low here, main low, structure low, structure high, and we did get in a short. Well, we haven't closed above structure. We've double topped at that point, but we haven't closed above. So honestly, we shouldn't have even been getting out of our, if we took our trade here, we shouldn't be getting out because we haven't closed above yet on Russell. So there's that. Maybe I shouldn't put an order there, but it's likely we get it close above now though. We just need to break through all of this and we're good. Let me put an order there. I'm gonna put an order there because we haven't. I should be in this trade. It is high. It's at 8930. I'll put an order there because we haven't closed above, so we should be looking to get in short there. So it'll be short there. But we're not in yet, so obviously we just have an order waiting there. And this. Alright, and so last one is ES. We need to do Well, for the lows on Russell, if we had a place to put an order, yeah, it would have to be here. It would have to be here, but we've already used that. We already used that once here, so I don't want to use that anymore. So if I'm gonna put an order on Russell, it have to be down at the structure low here. If Russell starts coming down, but it's not coming down, so why am I putting an order there? It's not coming down yet, at least. So on ES, well, we have a strong uptrend here. Strong uptrend. We have the low here. We have the high here. We have the low here. We have the high here. We have this low here, and we have this high here. So we did come to retest the high just now. These are the points we care about. And in those points, we care about this here for closest high. So this is already being used. And for this one, closest high will be here. So we may get a pullback. This is well spaced out, so we could bounce okay off of ES if we come down there. But yeah, I should be short on the Russell right now. I'm not sure. I don't know why. Yeah, that's all the analysis, really. That is all the analysis. So, even though that's all, what are we waiting for? We're waiting for, right now, where's price? Price here. We're waiting on, I just thought about something. Give me a second. Oh, can't fix that. Should be showing the Russell. But we're not. So price up here on the ES. We're not going short on ES, but we can go short on the Russell. Price down here on gold. We didn't want to take this long, so we're not in the long. Maybe if depending on how price reacts, we'll see how it plays. Maybe next time we'll go in the long, but we're not in the long here. And same thing we saw, like we said on gold. So we had the structure high here, right? We had the high here, and it broke, but it kept on rejecting. So rejected, and rejected again. So when it came here again, that black, and that's why I said we could have gone in short there. All right, so that aside, we didn't go in short there. We are seeing the same thing here on ES. ES has broken this high, came up here, first came up here, rejected, came up here, rejected, came up here, rejected, it's come up here again, and it's rejecting. So we may So it rejected, but it's making higher highs. This one was leveled. This one is making higher. So given that it's making higher highs, let's let it be. Let's let it be. We don't know how to really react. But if it so right now, this is the same level here now. We have this level here down, this level here down. If it comes here again, goes down, maybe on the fourth one or something. We'll try to get in short, maybe. But for those type of shots, you want to get in at the extremes. And on the buyers for ES, we have some here, some here, some here, some here. So, and here too. So there is kind of like a trend line here. So if you want to see a visual representation, it would look something like, let's say what's from down here. It looks something like this. There's kind of a trend line there. But I'm not really interested in the trend line. I just want I guess you could even draw the trend lines in the that's what a trend line is actually. If you drew it in a line chart, that's a trend line right there. And if you drew it on the same thing on the gold, you had a trend line there that broke. That was the trend line I was talking about earlier. I drew my trend line down here. But this trend line I was talking about earlier, so this was short. This is a double top right here, basically. Almost. No, we had a close above on this candle, so we had a close above on this candle. So ES right now has a low here, and it has a low there. Let's put it has a low there. We don't know where the high is gonna be. This should not be the high. It should go higher. But ES has a low there. So let's see how it reacts. It has a low. Very interesting. That's a higher low right there. Because this low went to break. I didn't even notice it went to break the high, but it did break the high. And that's cool. But it's rejecting, so if it gets another rejection, then maybe we should get in short, you know? So it's more like, actually it's more like high here, dropped, high here, dropped, high here, dropped. So on the fourth one, the next one, if we get a rejection, I think we're going short on ES. So let's see how the pop looks like. Let's see how the pop looks like. I think we get a rejection on ES. We may get a move like this, like what we got on gold today. Our only orders should be gold. We have one order on gold at 37.0. I am thinking I put this order here because if gold, I think we put it in the middle because if gold comes down here, this structure is too close to each other. Way too close. Way too close. If it closes below 1, the rest are done. So I'll put it in the middle. I'll change my gold on order to 36.7. Okay. $36.7 on gold. Nah, let me see it. Oof. Sure, it hurts. Gotta work out today though. Ooh, ooh, look what Ugh. So crude oil is bouncing from there. It hasn't come down to the low yet though. It's already overused that point, so I'm not really interested in that point anymore. But the thing is, this is a base on crude oil. I think it's a base. I'm treating it as though it's low, but I think it's a base. So honestly, with um with natural gas, we'll just be looking for price to come up here to go short. Uh, Probably even higher if we could. Maybe up here. Maybe we should. I think I'm gonna add this here. Nope. Maybe I think there is where we should look to get short in on natural gas because it really may grind back up, and I think the higher the better with this type of trades. This whole base is too close. So I think I'm even looking at getting up here. I don't want to go down there. And if price just continues going up, well, we'll get an order here. Ideally, this is a 1 point, so this is a 1 point, so I don't mind a nice run up and then a pullback to get in long even. Don't mind that at all. So this kind of closes as a doji. I may just get in short on the ES. Even if it even closes black, I may get in short on the ES. You're looking for a trend line on. I mean, we don't really need a trend line on this, but we're looking for a trend line, something like this. We did break once, and we did break here once, but we went back up, so it's not good. So you can adjust the trend line to be the extremes here. Right now, crude oil, if we did get infilled here, it's already going up 2.3. We look at 0.7. Can it give us that? I don't know. May actually, let me do that. So ES is still looking solid. But if we get a black candle close, just like we saw on the, well, actually, this was rejecting. So ES looking solid up here. So we're not going to. We need two candles. We need two candles. Up there, ideally. Maybe getting filled here on Russell soon, but we'll see.
Order filled.
So I'm in short here on Russell, literally where it is right now. Risk is 6.5. So we'll see how it looks on the close, and let's get out. If it closes rough. Ideal exit is down here, but I don't know, it doesn't seem like it will come down there. But we are on a 2-point structure on Russell, so let's see what happens. Right now, natural gas is trying to find its bottom. So there are two things involved here. I could join in on the pullback if this is the bottom, or I stay out of this trade completely up until natural gas goes up to within these 2 points. So either these points or these points before I start shorting. So those are literally the only two. I can put an order here for sure, and then I can watch how price reacts here to decide if I'm short from here or not. So those are the only two things I can do on Nasdaq. Really, we are in a Russell trade, so let's make sure we see whether or not we get a close above this line or not. So, but yeah, those are the only two things I could do on natural gas. So do I want to join in? Because if I join in, there's a high chance, not too high, but there is a chance of losing, right? Of losing that this is not a low, it goes a little lower and then bounces up. And then maybe it bounces up to here again and then it consolidates for the day. So what do I want? Oh, it's 11 o'clock now. I don't forget about lunchtime. Lunchtime, there was quite a consolidation, I guess. But so what do I want to do? I have already taken a loss today. I don't want to do this. So I'll have to wait for Nasdaq to go up. As it's going up, I'll put an order here for a short. And yeah, that's all I'm going to do. Just wait. If I had not taken a loss, then maybe I could have taken more risk, because that's a more risky trade. So it may be the first bearish candle. and then we need a second one because we're not trying to get in on pending orders against the trend. We're trying to see how the price reacts at the extremes of the trend. We're not trying to get in on pending on orders against the trend, because it's a very strong trade. 6 points, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about to form the 7th point. Why would I want to go against such a strong trend, right? However, with gold, same thing. We had a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're looking to form the 6th point, but on the 5th high, before it formed the 5th one, it was rejected. It was only 4 points. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is the 6th one. So we're about to form the 7th. On the when it was rejecting the high here, you can see lots of sellers, lots of sellers, lots of sellers. Okay, so then there's nothing wrong with getting in short. Nothing wrong. You may lose a trade, but that's the idea of trading. You take something that looks like it has a high chance of working. Nothing else you can do after that, my good sir. Nothing else you can do after that. And if you look at the line chart on gold, you would see that we actually had higher lows, so high low here, higher low here, lower low, lower low, and then this made a higher low. So this could have just been a liquidity grab on the gold, which looked like it was. It had a higher low going up, and it had lower lows popped up to make it higher, but it didn't break. It had rejections. So it could have just been a liquidity grab, which it looked like it was. So now that could have been a way to know that, oh, there may be a liquidity grab there. And it had low volume too on the way up. But regardless, what I see tried this high, rejected, tried the high again, rejected, tried it again. There's a lot of sellers there, so if it comes up again and still shows, I may have even gone in short here, honestly, right here. But this is not good. So I would have gone in short here, because this is not good, because we had this volume, so we shouldn't be on the we shouldn't have this candle on the next one. Because I won't go in short on this. I see it tried here, tried here. I want to see a third try. So the third try was this. So we shouldn't have a blue candle like that. We should have had a nice pullback maybe here and then push, which is what we got eventually, and then we pushed. So then I would go in short. I've had a lot of break-even trades today, and basically a lot of break-even trades today. So a lot of orders. So I think I will be high on commissions today, because I kept on going in and going out. I guess depending on orders, you get more commissions. And the same thing we saw on yesterday on ES yesterday. Same thing we saw on ES. But this time around it was just 2 tries. And funny, we don't even care about ES was downtrending, strong downtrend. High, up here, low, high, low, high, low. By the time we came here, getting short right there, would have even been short on at this point here, because this was the low. So it would have been short probably here, and price comes here, but price never closed above this, so we didn't have to get out of our short. It would have been short here. Same thing, it would also have been short on the Russell too, and same thing here, would have been short here. For this one, it would have been high, low. So would not high, no, high, low, would have been short here, yeah, for the years, because we at this point we're at a downtrend. So we're at 3 points. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 points. So it's not a bad short here, right? That's the idea. Would have gone in short there. Would have gone in short there, and then we get this move. And then again, we get in short here, because we should be closing. But on a downtrend, we should close below the highs, right? So we did get it close below the high. Out! Don't make me repeat myself. Out! Shut up, Mike. Well, we're on a strong downtrend with so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We had 6 points at this point. So it was a really strong downtrend. If price was going to run it over, you need a lot of volume to do that. We didn't get the volume. So, and if we did break this point, we had 1, 2, 3, 4 points now. So this would be the next high to go short at, right? So, but we didn't break it, so we still got our profit. Everything is all good. It would have been probably from here, which is probably low, here to 20, which is down there. And if we did the same thing here on the Russell, so again, the Russell difference would have been, we had a high here, we didn't break the high, low, basically. So low, high, so high, low, basically extremes, high, low, high, it was lower, and then we didn't, at this point, yes, we had a lower, so at this point we're on a downtrend, so then we can take this, but at this point on the Russell, we had to take our short up here, so we had to take our short up here, and we didn't get it close above, so we would have gotten this one. The market is done. I own the market now. I'm just saying, I started using penny orders. I own the market now. It's mine. I'm just here every day to take money from the market. That's all I'm going to be doing now. It's mine. It's my baby. No, I'm taking money from my baby. It is mine. That's all I'm going to say. Let's see if price breaks this trend line. Not that we use trend lines like that. I can use whatever you think you can use. Whatever you think you can use on the trading platform. Indicator, lines, especially if it relates to structure, just know I can use it too. I just choose not to. It's different. I'm not ignorant. I just choose not to use it because I believe all in all, we are trading structure. So the only trade I think I regret not taking, because this is very confused. Is it a on crude oil? Is it a base? I think it's a base. That's the thing. I think it's a base. So if it's a base, then this was a good entry right at this inflection point here. Right there was not a bad entry because it's also below these lows, right? Because we already used this point. So what is below this point? So that was my idea too on when I got in on I think it was I got it on gold. No, I got in on bruh. Where did I get it on? Natural gas? Nope. Or do we just have the order placed? No, we haven't gone in field yet. No, there was some structure. Yeah, so there was low, high, low, high. So I got in on at the close at the low structure low here. Yeah, I got it at the structure low. I didn't want to get in below, so I got it at the structure low is where I got it. Right? Yeah, I got it at the structure low. And I got out right after I closed below. So once that low was taken out, this whole thing was taken out, I should have put another order below all of these lows, which honestly would have been here. But ideally, we're still waiting to see if price closes below this point. So this would have been dangerous. Dangerous! But the thing is, price was on a strong uptrend prior. So, but what? So for this extreme, this has already been used quite a bit though. That's the thing. But the closest high, I guess if you say the closest high to that point, it's actually down here then. It's actually down here. And price literally taps it. But if you treat it as a base, it's a wider stop. A wider stop you have. Oh yeah, let's not forget that we're in this trade here. Still watching. We don't want price closing above this. So well, so for crude oil, we still have this point here. That line up here, that is where we would likely go short if price goes there. It's kind of fun, yo. Trading like this is actually kind of fun. Maybe this is what I was craving with that scalping. These pending orders. I'm pending order. Sounds so fancy. Sounds so fancy. Alright, I think I'm gonna put an order for crude oil. I'm gonna put an order for crude oil. We still have an order. So let me also put this thing exactly where we have orders placed. So we have an order on gold at this point. Why is there no? So we have an order on gold at this point. Yeah. And risking 3.5 obviously. Risk is 35. TP is 70, right? 71. We like to take 1 point above, just just to pay for those commissions. So we have a pending order here on gold. That's for sure. We had in a trade here on Russell. We have a pending. We're gonna put a pending order now on crude oil short here. At 43. Again, same thing. What 35? 71, 35. So we just broke this trend line, but we haven't closed below. Anyhow, so if price gets up here on gold, on crude oil, we do not mind going in short, but we may get a reaction prior to that because it was such a nice drop that the reaction may just be at 50% of the drop. It does have quite the volume to the drop, you know. The drop is all the way down here. So yeah, see, I didn't even know it was there, but I just figured the reaction would likely be at 50% of the drop. But it does, like, eyes, I could see kind of, I guess. There wasn't much volume to the drop. There was just a lot of move to it. So price is rejecting the trend line on Russell. We don't care about all of that. We just care about, is it going to close above or not? And we also have our break-even point on Russell, which is, on Russell, we like to put it at so profit level at 65, but we take profit at 35. But 65 is where we'll know once the price hits 65, we know that we're now break even. Well, up until then, we're just going to be holding the trade and managing the trade. Getting in here short, I don't know. I prefer to just trade the extremes. Leave the 50% to the 50%ers. Leave the 50% trades to those that trade 50%. I trade extremes or structure. So price does look like it wants to break. May give us another try. So let's see. We didn't get any short on the rocks on the ES, so I actually kind of forgot about the ES, that's not lie, but we may get another try. So we didn't get a push. We didn't get that much of a push down here, though. We didn't get that much of a push down here. We may still get it, just like we didn't get much of a push down here on the gold, but we eventually got it. Oh, sorry, in the beginning, and then eventually got it, and then we tried again. So I hope we get more push down. We did get good push down here. This one should at least come to the low. We got push down here, push down here again. So that's cool. This one, I guess, let's see. If we go up to these highs here and get a short opportunity, we will take it. Because it's begging us to take it. So for those 50% traders, here you go, your 50% right there. Your 50% right there. Your fib is reacting. Are you happy? Are you happy with yourself? You damn scalpers. Are you happy with yourself? Huh? Huh? Damn it. I wonder though how price traded on this day here. Actually, I'm going to do it on the data screen. I'm interested. That day. I think it was this day here. Well, let me know. Like I still don't mind taking 50% moves. I just need the better candle drops. I don't need the I don't need this type. This type is ugly. I want better candle drops. Strong volume, bullish or bearish candles. What I want. Hmm. I'm just doing analysis on another screen as I see this going up and down. But yeah, I'm doing analysis on another screen. I'm looking at a different day. We got to break up the trend line on the Russell, but we haven't gotten a break of the trend line on the ES, nor have we gotten an opportunity to get in short on the ES either. So we're still looking for an opportunity to short on the ES. We're not yet break even on this, so we are not yet break even. Yeah, I'm not going to be trading with Fibs. It's nice, but there's no structure after it. Like, what? How do I risk? How do I risk? What do I use to risk? I don't know. So I'm not going to trade with you at least for now. At least for now. I'll just trade my structure. Still good. Looks good. Feels good. Smells good. Bruh. Looking good for a short on the ES, but it is a little too low from the highs. I prefer to just stay on my routes because the ES is a little too low from the highs. On an uptrend, we cannot joke around. We need a higher short. Can't joke around. It's on an uptrend. Don't be foolish. If you get a blue candle that has rejection, maybe even here, closes here, I don't mind that. I can be reasonable too, So something like that. We don't have a pending order on the ES, so it will be a little confusing having this here. But okay, if this thing is not on the lines, then there's no pending order. It's on the line. This on the line. This on the line. These are so this in. This is not on. See what I was saying? The pullback and the bounce. I think it's gonna bounce, but I made a loss today. I don't want to take. Most of the time it does bounce, but it's on a downtrend. Let it do whatever it wants to do. It may even bounce up to here again and pull back. Like I don't want to be playing like this. I'm not a scalper. So yeah, so I'm looking for a blue candle close. No pending orders though. Blue candle close. All right. Yeah, something like that is what I want to see. Maybe even go higher and reject. Yes, sir. I'll take that on the short, on the ES. Join the bid. That FIB on crude oil is only there for you guys. I don't want it. Stop going down. Go up and reject so I can go in. Don't you have any conscience? Huh? Stamp ES. Rude! But that kind of does look like start of this downtrend on the ES though. It does look like the start of the downtrend on the ES. Cast me not, O gentle Savior, hear my humble cry. While on others thou art worthy, do not pass me by. Savior, hear my humble cries, while on others thou art worthy, do not pass me by. While on others thou art worthy, do not pass me by, while on others thou art worthy, oh Savior, do not pass me by. Alright, so I guess this line really worked. Maybe next time I'll take it. I'll take it next time, but today I was a little scared because I'm also down. I'm also down. I'm also down in the Lord. Whoa, what is happening here? What is this volume? I see you. I see you. I see you doing your thing. I see. What's the time? 1 o'clock? 11:35. Where is this volume coming from? I thought it was 12 even. 12 or 1. I can see this kind of volume. 11:35. Well, do your thing. I see you doing your thing, baby. Do your thing. Do your thing, baby. Do your thing. Ugh. You get it close above. We're out. But with this volume, though, we may get stopped out. But this is the first time I'm seeing this kind of volume, though. So, I mean, first time I'm seeing it like this. Not the first time I'm seeing it. But yeah, it held the trend line, eh? Yeah, I think price is going to, with the way it's gone up already here, I think price is gonna keep going up. I think price is gonna keep going up. Should have gone out once we saw that volume. Cause on that volume, price really went up on the ES. So we should have gone out. Oh well, it happens. Sometimes you see it coming, sometimes you don't. It is what it is. It happens. We'll put our stop loss and break even. Let's see if we get stopped out, you know? It is what it is, though. It is what it is. That was pretty nice. Volume came in. It was already up here by the time this gave us a chance to get out, I think. Oh well, we're gonna get stopped out. Oh my god! Damn it! Oh, damn it! Ah! We held this trend line nicely, eh? That's why we didn't get an opportunity to see if I got in short here. Crazy, innit? You're on an uptrend. Don't joke around, man. Don't be foolish. Don't be foolish. Don't be foolish. You're on an uptrend. Don't be foolish. So I think we get stopped out here. And that's fine. It happens. Look, if I'm taking this trade here, that's profit, I think. Oh, profit is all the way up here then. Oh well. We're not in the trade. But damn though. Ooh, what a trade, what a trade, what a volume, what a volume. But obviously, we are going to continue the uptrend. It's obvious, right? We have the low, it's making it high. And what I think is going to happen is we get a pullback probably to this consolidation, right? And then we will likely continue from that pullback. It's what I think, but hey, I may be wrong, right? Maybe wrong. Should I just take my loss here? I could just take my loss here, to be very honest with you. I'm down $100. Could just get out there. Down 60, down 80, 75, 90 again. 90, 80. We're down 80, down 80, 85, 80, 90. Oh, 100. Oh no, price is going back up. No, come back down. Come back down. I swear I'll get out 100, please. Come back down. 90, 80. I swore too early. 80. Alright, let's get out. Alright, we got out for a $90 loss. And that happens. It is what it is. We got out for a $90 loss. Oh my god! Oh my god! Damn it! We're not gonna get in long now. Are you mad? Are you mad? Whoa! Calm down, buddy. Calm down. We're not gonna rush in long now. Just because we got out of this. No. We're not gonna do that. What we are going to do, however, is watch. We watch. And then we dance. The blues advance. Look at the rejection on gold. Ew! We had an order here on crude oil. Gold, we're on an uptrend, heavy uptrend. You dare not put an order short. Are you dim? Are you dim? Are you dim? Are you dim? Don't put an order short. So we gotta close above with all this consolidation. Honestly, I think we put an order long because now we have 3 points. Now we definitely are going to have 3 points. We don't know where price is going to start coming down from, but we're going to have 3 points. So we're in a pending 3-point structure. So I think we getting long maybe here. Because there are buyers here on the Russell. You know? You know, what do we do? That's such a bearish candle, but hey, structure wise, we're bullish, so don't care about that. And it's gonna be very hard for price to break the low. The low is all the way down here, so there's a lot of trading here. This is a lot of trading here. I think we're getting long. I think we're getting long. Don't you guys think so too? Don't you think so too? Huh? Alright, so I think this is the new low that we formed on natural gas here. Structure low. As I predicted. So now that we know what the structure low is, you get me? You feel what I'm trying to say. You feel it. You're feeling this. What I am getting at is that we put a line here. Obviously, we have a structure low here too. And we put an order there. That's what I think. So let's get in long there. Let us get in long there. I'm hesitant though. I'm a little hesitant. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a little hesitant. It's like, do you really want to do this? But yes. I gotta do this for the people. I gotta do this for the people. Which people, Michael? Shut the hell up. The people, my ass. Alright, so should be getting in at 2728 on natural gas. 2728, 728. Spice element there. It's already 11:43. Do you really think we're gonna get anything up there like that right now? We have a pending order on natural gas. We have a pending order here. I don't know if we should put a pending order here. So we want to go short. Obviously, we're not gonna go short anymore. We have a pending order short here. Pending order here. Pending order here. So 1, 2, 3 is what we have. We were in this trade, but we're not anymore. Look, we may have even gone out with less loss, maybe $30 loss here if we waited, but we could have also easily continued to the upside. So don't stress that. I'm thinking if I'm gonna go long, why not just go long on the ES? Huh? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? I think I should go long on the ES if I'm gonna go long, because ES is the one with the structure, right? So this boy here, this young lad, is chilling. Yeah, if I'm gonna go long, I have to go long down here. There's a lot of buyers here apparently, so I have to go long down here. Put an order here, you know? At the close, I mean, might as well at the close of prior high. So, and it's also very close to the it's also very close to low that made the high. So this low at least. I don't think we're gonna break it though. I hope not at least. The buyers are down here really. Buyers are down here, but all the sellers got taken out. Short squeeze is what happened. I wasn't part of them. I wasn't on the ES, but I was on the Russell short. So I was able to manage my trade and take. I would have even broken even. All right, let's go in long on the ES. I want to put an order here where all the short sellers, maybe put it above 52.25. Where all the short sellers were. If we get filled, good for us. If we don't give two shits. Actually, I want to put it right here, so we can at least be under the lows. Yeah, it's 50. Yeah, 51.50. I want to put my ES long 51.50. All right, let's see if we get filled. Sure would have been nice, to have held this, but hey, like I said, we could have just bounced right off here. Looks like we're bouncing off the extremes, whatever. So we have this pending order up here at the highs. We have this pending order down here for natural gas. We have this pending order down here for crude oil. Up here for crude oil, right? And then we have this pending order down here for gold. And right now we have a pending order down here for ES. And this is nope. We have a pending order down here. Bros, you're not getting filled, man. You're not getting filled. Let me just remove the. Let me cancel the Russell long pending order. It's not gonna get filled. That's just hilarious. Oh, it's not even there. What the hell? I thought we had a pending order there. It's not even there. That's just rude. Alright, so it's out. We do have one on the ES. We do have one on gold. Let me see. Let me confirm this because I don't. We have one on natural gas, one on gold, one on ES. Yep. So one on natural gold, one on natural gas. Oh, we didn't put it on this one. Sheesh, I almost missed that. Put it at 72.38, 72.8, 72.8.
Order submitted.
All right, so that's that. Let's see. Where did that volume come from? Who pushed the market down a cliff? Who did that? Who did that? Is it you? It's you, right? You that you're watching this thing 3 years from now. It's you. It's you. You are the one that caused this. You're the one that caused this market fluctuation right here. It's you. It's all you. Ew. You disgust me. Ugh. Man, I really. But with this amount of rejection, it was paramount. We did get a pullback, so maybe I should have just waited. Should have just waited a little bit. Interesting. Interesting. Don't you think so too? Huh? Don't you think so too? I think what's happening is the Russell found base here, so it's affecting the ES. I didn't want to go in on. I mean, I could have gone in on. No, but it's a 2 point, right? It's a 3 point. It's a 2 point still. We haven't made the high, I guess. So it's still a 2 point because we have 1, 2. Still a 2 point. We haven't made the high because we haven't started coming down yet. We need to find that high. When we find the high, then it becomes a 3 point. So when it becomes a 3 point, we can now look for a long down here. The long still is down here, so I can't go in long here on the Russell. I'd rather go in long here on the ES because the Russell could come down a little bit more and before it'll follow the ES, but it may just consolidate and the ES goes up, right? But I may also be wrong totally, and we just come straight break this structure low. Maybe all of this was a quick liquidity grab on the ES. We just come in here, break the structure low, and we just move on. But yeah. Alright, so that's the low we care about now. We should not close below this low. But if we get there, we would have lost the trade, right? Yeah, that's the thing. But we have so much consolidation in here. It would take a lot of volume to break it. If it does break it, well, it's not me that did it. I just wanted to take some trade. That's all I wanted to do. It's not me that broke it. I just wanted to take a trade. This line really worked, eh? It really worked. Really, really worked. Should have taken it. Should have taken it. Cause I guess I should have taken it because if price does come here, if price did come here straight, oof, we may just have continued going down and down and down and down and down. That would have been ugly. And then so if you took this shot, we'd have to reverse here. Just reverse the trade. Boom. It would only make about 0.6. So about 6 points instead of 7 points. It's not bad. It's not still bad because our TP was down here. 7. So making 6 points still not bad. And I had this line before pricing got here. I just was hesitant. I'm like, I don't want this to just come down here and then here we are. We have lost the trade basically. But if I took this here, I mean, I should have taken that. I should have taken it. Next time, I should have taken it though. We'll be break even right now. We're just watching the trade. So the next point we care about. So it's not 2 points. Oh, 2 point my ass. It's a whole strong uptrend, bro. We gotta hold. We hold up until we get to this high. So we're not even trying to go short. We're just trying to take it up to break the highs and make moolah. What would have happened? But hey, we're not in trade, so get it. Don't confuse me. We do have an order here. Don't forget that. Don't be retarded. Don't forget that. We have an order on natural gas too. See, we're continuing on ES right now. Maybe I should have just reversed my trade on that Russell. I'm thinking, oh, that's against structure, right? That's against structure. Come on, don't do that. That's against structure. Let me sit. Get to eat at 2. Maybe I should make noodles. Or I should make eggs. No, I don't have enough eggs to make eggs. I only have 2. I don't want to eat like 5. So I'd make noodles because noodles only takes 2 eggs anyways. What's time? Once it's 1 o'clock, I should go and start boiling my eggs. So it will be done by time I'm done trading. Put it on low boil. John Jones. This guy was chosen by God himself. What? Look at that shit. Whatever. We didn't take the trade on natural gas, so we can't hate on it, right? We can't hate on it. We can't hate on it. If we hate on it, we're haters. We didn't take the trade. We had a trade pen in there, but we didn't take it. At this point, we'll be breaking even, so might as well get out of this trade. Imagine putting your order here and not getting filled like that. Oof, pain. Pain. Oh, I feel pain. Hey, hey, hey. That's the thing with penny orders. Sometimes you don't get filled. Sometimes you just don't get filled. And I hate it when I don't get filled. I hate it so much. Like, why? Why not fill me? Come on. Don't do me like that. No. Okay. You know what? From now on, I am going to be putting my orders, my pending orders 1 point above. I remember I said that before. Even. So 1 point above the line. So 728. Nah, 738. No, that's a little too much, brother. That's a little too much. So 728. Nah, 732. Yeah, would I put it there? That's what I'm going to start doing. 1 point above. If I had done that here, though, I won't have gotten filled for that stop loss when I got out there. But I wouldn't have going to stop that either, though. I would have going out for break even still. Because I was in at the low, structural low here. So if I got in at, it was 774. Let's say I got in at 777. This would not have filled me out, right? So that's another thing you have to take into consideration. A 2 hour, if you got in at this point here, oof, 2 hours just waiting for you to get in. Yeah, so you see the difference between this. Yeah, it's more leveled. Yeah, I think that's it. Because this one is more uptrending. Next time I'll even take the breakout. Next time I will take the breakout. Or maybe next time I'll wait for, because we got our structure high here, and then once we get structure high and then we broke, so that confirmed this as a low, I'll take a pullback. I'll probably get in there, something like that. So that's what I'll do next time. We live and we learn. We live and we learn. Not even getting up here, but who cares? Oh, and once you get here, we're break even, right? So that means I won't even. I mean, I'll still short this. Structure still says short it, Michael, short it. So I'll still short it. But yeah, because the difference between this and this is on gold. However, we didn't form this high up until here, right? There wasn't any point where there was a good enough move to the downside for it to be called a high. There wasn't any point, but on S&P there was. So that's the difference. I see. Don't worry, we are moving up today. Yes, we're not part of the move up, but that doesn't mean jack. There will be moves tomorrow. Don't stress it. There will be moves on Monday, on Tuesday, on Wednesday, on Thursday next week, on Friday. The goal is to get better so that once we hit the road, we hit the road running. And 2, we don't stop running. And 3, we don't rest. One of the presidential candidates of my country said that for his plan in one of his interviews. First, I hit the road. We hit the ground. We hit the ground running. We hit the ground running. 2, don't stop running. 3, don't rest. Like he said it so confidently as though he was saying something important. That guy is crazy. That is crazy. You know what? Instead of taking those small losses, right? Same way we don't take small profit. Let's make an oath to never stop out of any trade unless it's break even. If it's not break even, we don't want to get out. You will die there. We will die on that trade. We will die there. We don't want to get out if it's not break even. We don't want. No, give us break even. We ask for break even is what we want. We don't want the trade. Give me break even. Break even. I don't want it yet. Give me break even. So this was 77. Price comes all the way down here and gives us break even. If it's not break even, we don't want the trade. Give us break even. Give us break even. Don't want it. Honestly, this trade, I don't see entry anywhere. This particular trade, I don't see entry anywhere. This one, if we're in here, let's say, do we get 3.5? We didn't get 3.5. 3.5 is up here, so this one we're breaking. So the same thing on this one. I think I'm gonna cancel my orders now because I think it doesn't make sense for price to come back down again. But we did have a nice drop from here though. Let's delete this trend line. It's useless now. This trend line is also we can use this for analysis. I guess we can use that other trend line for analysis too. But yeah, we don't have a reason. We're uptrending, right? We don't have a reason to reject. I mean, we could, but we don't have a reason to anymore. To be honest, we don't really have a reason to. And if all the time it's already past 12, like why do you think price will come all the way back down? Doesn't make sense now. Doesn't make sense now. So let's say when we're getting at this point here, 87, we're getting at 90. Not we're not. I guess we're not gonna do 1 point. I guess we're not gonna do 1 point. So in this case here, let's say when I get in here, we'll just move it up. So instead of 50, 150. Okay, so this one is 1 point. Oh, so 4 ticks. We're going to get in 4 ticks. So in this case, 87. So 87 plus 4 ticks is 91. Yep. So 4 ticks. 4 ticks above our entries. What we're going to start putting our thing in, because I don't want where I don't get filled. It will hurt. And if I don't get filled at 4 ticks, then it wasn't for me. But if I don't get filled and I had it at exact point, then it probably was for me. But I missed it. When you missed your blessing. So 4 ticks was so 70. So in this case it was 728. So we're looking for 728, right? So 732. So I'm going to fill at 732 there. And 1 hour is just about here. So we're break even. We're almost break even. Just almost break even, right? I actually should have taken, when I said that, oh, this trade is more risky. Actually, that was a bad analysis because it did create the low, so I should have taken that trade. And like I said, we may get a move up to here, right? So we may get a move up to here, up to this point here, depending on how price interacts as it gets up there. That's how we'll see what really wants to happen. Depends on how price interacts as it gets up there. Otherwise we'll have to take profit up here or something. Maybe once price gets up here, you start trading or something. But it really depends on how price interacts up there. So this was not a bad entry.
Once price broke. But you see how it was a well managed trade. It was just the what's it called? The only trade we lost today was the natural gas. That was the only trade we lost today, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, we're down 370. Yeah. So that was the only trade we lost. Not the only trade we lost, but that was the only trade we really lost today. Natural gas. And that was a 350 trade, right? Where's it? Yeah. What trade? The trade was up here. It was. I was thinking, oh, there's a head and shoulders. Head and shoulders kill you, the idiot. See your head and shoulders now. They've taken your head out of your shoulders. Retard. Head and shoulders. Head and shoulders. Maybe you have to get head and shoulders now. What are you? Are you ashamed of yourself? But yeah, this would have not been it. I'm not even talking about it. This trade is just there. It's confusing. Is it a base or is it not a base? That's what's confusing me. Is it a base or is it not a base? It doesn't want to tell me. Like, are you a base or not? Are you a base or not? It is going extremely well for me, man. Extremely well. Managing my trades very well. Very, very well. So we got this low. I think this is the best trading day I've had now. And we hope to make today our best trading. And we did. Well done. Well done. Best trading day. Alright, so we have these lows here. And because if this was a base, this is not a bad entry, honestly. It's not a bad entry, to be very honest with you. To be very honest with you. It's not a bad entry at all. But the thing is odd. Yeah, I think next time I trade this as a base, it really does look like a base. It looks like a base, feels like a base, tis a base. Looks like a base, feels like a base, tis a base, tis a base, tis a base. This is the line here was the start of the base, right? And then, so with the base, would assume a base as the structured low would assume price could bounce at any point in between, right? So any point. So here was one point, here was another point, and then the final point is here. If price closed below that, then it's still a structural low, so we're out. Well, we'll probably have to take a loss. So in this case, if we got in there. So in this case, we got in there. So now, in this case, if we got, so then if that was the case, then why are we even, or then there was structural low here. So with this structural low, if we took it higher, say 74 plus 46 is 78, right? Then we won't be able to get into this trade, right? That's not good. That's not good. So, well, I guess we just have to learn to trade one trade at a time. So that means we'll not be in this trade. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. We do have a pending order up here short, right? So, see if price gets there. But yeah, it would not be in this trade, and there's nothing wrong with that. Would we break even at least? We're not in the profitable trade, but we didn't lose. We lost nothing. It's just like every other trade we missed. That's all it is. Don't try to change it. Just let it be. And then same thing with so this was the only loss here. This stupid head and shoulders. So with patterns like inverse head and shoulders or head and shoulders, I'd like it to break and retest. Probably break and retest that, because, or at the very least maybe get in at, because the point was here. So the point was here for the base. So maybe at least getting at the point. And if we get in at the point, then so in this case, the way price going up, I would say I want to take profit, but we could very well get a short here. And remember, I don't yeah, I'm not going to take trades off of the base. I only take penny trades off of the structure. So why, how, what's the challenge profit today? What do you mean what's the challenge profit? Or like on the account, how much did I make today? We didn't make money today. Why is today my you're asking why is today my best trading day? Yeah, your questions do be lagged, man. Questions are lagged sometimes. I have to figure out what the hell you're talking about. Okay, so why is today my best trading day? I literally said it's because I traded best today. It's not trading, it's not the profit. It's how I traded. The profit comes with a good trading day. So if today was my best trading day, you could argue, well, where's the profit? No, it's just it's my best trading day because I traded very well today. The first half of the day was not very well managed, but the second half was very good, very extremely well managed, extremely well managed, extremely. We didn't make anything on challenge today. Nope. We even lost money today. We lost one trade on both accounts. We lost one trade, and then we took about 5 or 6 trades. We broke even on all the rest, and we lost one trade. We took about 5, 6 trades. We broke even, and we lost one trade. Actually, instead of making noodles today, I'll probably have to just eat cereal. I gotta go sleep, take a nap after trading. I created a schedule now, so after trading, I eat, I nap, I wake up, exercise, rest, workout, eat, shower, sleep. By the time I'm done all of that, I'm ready to sleep for the next day. Whether this is just chart, yeah, I'm not in this trade. I'm not in this trade. My apologies. I know I have it when I'm in the trade, but yeah, I'm not in the trade. I'm not in this trade either. This was supposed to be a trade I should have taken, but I'm not in the trade. So did we cancel? We should have canceled the gold trade by now. Did I cancel gold? Yeah, I canceled gold. No longer expecting to take that long off of gold. I mean, I don't think price is even gonna get there today. But if it starts going there, I may decide to take a trade. And then the other one is on the other one is on what is it called? Here we have a pending order here on crude oil. That's it. We have a pending order on crude oil. Yep, that's it. That's the only order we have now. Just one pending order on crude oil. Oh, we had one on ES, but well, it's not going to. It's not going to fill anymore. So crude oil.
Order canceled.
So we have this one on crude oil. I don't know if it's gonna be filled though. Interesting. Let me see yesterday then. On the ES. So downtrending. Okie dokie. So while downtrending, yeah, we could use this trend line. But it's too steep. Too steep. Too steep. That's why we're not using a trend line on. So we're not using a trend line on natural gas. It's too steep. Okay. Okay, I see where trend lines can help now. I see where the trend lines can help now. Because if we look at it on, I'm using my trend lines on the what's it called, on the line chart too. So here on the Russell, this trend line got broken, and that was where, so we should have got a continuation on the trend line, but it didn't continue, it held. So once it broke and it didn't continue on the third point too, then so 2 points start the trend line, obviously, and then third point, and it should be spaced out too, eh? Your point should be spaced out. You want your points to be spaced out quite well. The ES respected trend line quite well, so you had 1 point here basically, and then second point here, and it didn't even break on the third one. But the ES, we already knew once this structural low formed, we're good. We should have already gone in long on the pullback here, or even here. But I did it here. Because that was, so the low, the structural high is up here, getting on the pullback. Yep. Yes, sir. Should have even taken the, so 47.25, that entry long. How nice. How nice. How nice. Goes up to 30. Eh? This, you only care about this when you have things that you can leave running. So normally it's just a 20. Looking for that 20, and that's it. That's it. Okay. It was very calm. Okay. The only trade that spoiled our day almost. Okay, first one was the stupid Russell trade. It just started wicking anyhow. But that was because we're waiting to see how each candle closed. And that was on this here. Because we had a structural lows here. So we got in at the, so it was structural low, this was a high. So we got in at the low, and once it closed below on this candle, we're looking to get out for break even. So we got our break even, but we didn't get our break even. We got out for a little bit of a loss. So this already used this high, so this high is invalid as well, I think. We already used this high for this low, so we just use the low itself. Yep, that's how to play, I think. Same thing here, we already used the high, but this low is not structure, so it's still valid, I guess. We like to use things once, so this low high has already been used to a swing. That's it. That's it. That is it. Well, at this point, we're not even on it. We're just 2 point structure, so 2 point structure at this point. Nah, forget trend line. Trend line you can use. You can find it later. So we're not actively looking for a trend line. What we're looking at, the reason why we could go in short here is again structure high. What's happening up there? So It's holding. In this case, we're actually making higher highs with the wicks. This one rejecting here, barely rejected again, and then so the third try. This one we had the structure high here, so we broke already. High rejected, yes, rejected, but higher high with the wicks too. And then on the third try, we actually broke the high. We broke the high, so that's what mattered. So rejected, rejected. Third try, we didn't break the high before giving a short entry. We broke the high before giving a short entry. So that's what matters. If I do say so myself. Another thing too is the trend on the ES was actually spaced out better versus the trend on gold had all the lows at the bottom. Had all the lows at the bottom. And this was the entry, the switch. That high. These lines are no longer useful. Yeah, another thing is if I do 4 ticks pending orders, then I won't have gotten stopped out here. Yeah. So I think if I have, if so, it's a sacrificing perfect entries for smaller losses. So what that is going to be is if it is that we get in with pending orders that are 4 ticks above or below our intended price, then if price goes against us, we have to put our stop loss to stop us out at the intended price. Is what all that means basically. So 4 ticks. So we're looking at losing on what's it called, on the ES, that's $50. On the Russell, let's say we wanted to get in here. Alright, so we're looking at getting in at 4 ticks. So Russell also counts by 0.1. Yep, 4 ticks. You want to get in at 3, you're getting at 3.4. So on the Russell, that would be 1 tick. 1 point on the Russell is $50. So 1 tick is 5. So 4 ticks is $20. So that's $20 loss on the Russell, and same thing. So 1 point is $100. So 4 ticks is $40. So So we're looking at our quote unquote break even would have to move to, if we're going to shift our penny orders, then break even will have to move to 4 ticks loss basically. So if we shift our penny, but that also means that we'll get in a lot of trades more that likely work, right? So we'll take in more trades that likely work. There's that too. So there's an up and down to it. For everything there is a cost, and this is a cost to get more trades, to miss less trades basically. To miss less trades, we are risking a percentage of our account for each trade. Basically, each trade not missed. I guess. So if you're in on the, it seems if you're in on the on natural gas, it would have been better to have taken profit here, even though that's not 2 hour. 2 hours just up here. It may have been better to get out once it's closed like that. I thought it was going to be more volume, but it may have been better to get out. But we may also see price come back and take us out. So break even or profit. What is going to happen? What's time of day? 12:32. Let's see. So we have the structure forming on crude oil to the upside. We have a short pending here, but the question is, do we want to keep that? I vote no. I vote no because prices just the same way price was heavily downtrending. Price is heavily uptrending with different bases to the upside. So if we get there, it may be hard for price to come back down. So we may break that and then find some kind of high and then a pullback and continue going down. That's probably what's going on because we're still on the 2-point structure. Actually, if we break that, then we are now on an uptrend. So, but we may also find a high because even though we're on up, we still need to pull back for the 3rd point, right? So for the 5th point, I guess. So that's what we're looking at in crude oil. But we may not get that. What could be happening here? I guess there was a lot of trading in here. Sorry, in here on crude oil high. So there's a lot of trading up here. So it makes sense that price is finding a reaction. I guess that's something to note though. That is something to note. So maybe the short should have been up here at these highs up here. So maybe I should have had a line here instead. Maybe here. That'll be a better line. So right there. So the highest high of that consolidation and the low closest to that high. So right there could have been a better line. Then I'll be in short there. Because price could definitely have, could not definitely, but could have a reaction. So I'll be in short 4 ticks below, so that's 2-0. So on this candle, I'll be in short. So now price is working with us. Because same thing, same thing here. Did we have? We did have quite. So same thing here, kind of. We did have consolidation up here. The highest high of that consolidation was this high here. And we broke it, so the closest low to that high was this low here. And then so when we came to retest it, we already broke it by the time it was time to trade. By the time it was time to trade, it was 7:30. We're already up here, we already broke it. But there was a reaction, right? There was a reaction, and then it was pretty bullish, obviously, so then you get out. So then you want to get out of the trade.
because that's a consolidation point. So it's the highest high and so it's the low closest. I could have taken a loss on that trade too if you held it. But by then, market is here, so we're fine. We would not have taken that trade, and by that time we so low high, low high, low high. And we broke it up. That's something to watch for. Hmm.
Just thinking here, doing some analysis in my head. Yes, Jeff, I am alive. I'm just analyzing. I'm doing my thing, you know? Doing my thing while the market does its thing. Alright, that's it, guys. We are done. We're done. Thank you, guys. And you see, I could have kept going. Well, if I was talking the whole time during this analysis, it would have been